Oh, that's why. Gotta wait for the music to begin. While we wait for the music, I am using mods. So... Alpha? No. Art box. No. What is it under? Commands. Mods. Alright, I need to edit this. I am using a number of mods. So while I wait for the music to kick in, real quick, miscellaneous. Stellaris mods. What mod am I using? I don't. Can I do? That's, yeah, there is a limit. I'm using 12. I don't know if that's correct. I know I'm using these ones. I'm not using parental. I am using. Here, copy. I know I'm using these ones. Da. Paste. That's what I thought. This needs to go away. This needs to go away. This needs to go away. Hello. Welcome to today's show. Sound check 1000. We're operating on roughly a 10-second delay. No, hold on, I did the wrong ones. Ah, this one. Copy. Paste. Doing 12. Start. Okay. I think I'm doing gigastructures. That's... What the hell? Hold on. Hello? Confirm. Weird. Edit. Oh. Hold on. Comma. 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 It's been a while since I've played a game with mods. Come on. Alright, I believe these are all the mods I am currently using. If it works. There we go. The link, I can't post links. There's just not enough room. But that gives you an idea where we're going. But I'm glad that is working. We are playing Stellaris for today. And then I'm gonna... So, no major announcements that I can think of. I am taking February 19th off. So that's in a few weeks. Family stuff to deal with. So, gonna deal with it. Hold on. But there is a game doing a limited time demo the 5th to the 12th. It's called Millennium. I'm curious enough about the game that we're gonna play at least Monday, Wednesday, Millennium. So we're gonna start Stellaris today. Monday, Wednesday, at least Monday, Wednesday, jump to Millennium. Only stream Millennium. I'm not going to do a series on Millennium. Then jump back to Stellaris. Keep in mind, we have... The earliest I can start Last Epoch is the 23rd. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days to do a run of Stellaris. I think it usually takes me 10, so if I run a little over, I am okay with it. Or I can even just stop, do Last Epoch, and do finish the run at a later date. That's all there is to it. But I think we should be okay doing that. So we are going to play Stellaris today. Sound-wise, I think we're pretty balanced. As always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you, so thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. As always, I encourage conversation, either about the game. Hold on. We'll see. As always, I encourage conversation about anything and everything. Just keep in mind my focus is on the game, not the chat. There's roughly a 10 to 20 second delay that can go higher, depending on what platform you're watching me on. And I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or anyone else, try to keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this as a fun, chill place for people to relax and be nerdy and dirty. Be themselves. So do keep that in mind. Yes, sound-wise, I think we're good. I do want to get into this. It has been long enough playing Stellaris that I am eager to get back into the game. We are basically going to explore the game. So yes, I will be using cheats. Not a lot of cheats. I'm not, gonna just make myself win the game. But... since we're just exploring the game, I don't freaking care. Again, if you're watching for, top tier playing, or someone who's gonna play the game on the hardest settings, and bash their head against the wall, and or be incredible, you're watching the wrong guy. die. I play to have fun, explore the game, maybe break the game. It has been known to happen, where we find bugs or fun little exploits. In any game we play. Yeah. But, yeah, let's dive in to Stellaris, because I want to, this is going to be a thing. And a quick reminder, it will be broken up, for probably the first 30-40 minutes will just be character creation as I haw and hum and look at things. So, hello, and welcome back to a game of Stellaris. One of my favorite games of all time. I have now put in, I believe it'll tell me, 1,500 plus hours into this game. Now, I checked between the start of this recording and the last game I played and posted on the channel. It has been a little over a year. There have been multiple patches. There have been a couple of DLCs. So for all intents and purposes, I am treating this like I'm going and going, I have no idea what to do. This first video, and this will be broken up into obviously multiple videos, for those of you who might be new to the channel, strategy and role-playing games are usually 45 minutes to an hour long. All of the games I play, 30 minutes to 45-minute videos. 20 to 45-minute videos. To keep the number of videos in a series reasonable. I am a longtime player of Stellaris. I hopped in on day one. I think I was even in the beta, but I can't remember that far back. Like, I can, but it's kind of like blurry, so, you know, the way the mind works, I'm like, yeah, I was in the beta. I may not have been, but I'm pretty sure I was. But I love this game. It is a great game. I get an itch for it. I go back. It's one of my most all-time played games. I think... can I look? Not recent activity. How do I see... Store, library... Oh, favorites. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wow. Okay. I think these are recent games, not all time. Hours played. Ready to play only. I click this. There we go. I can jump between favorites and uncategorized, but I don't want 400. Yeah, to give you an idea, Stellaris is 1,500 hours. Sins of a Solar Empire Rebellion. And we have started a series looking at the Sins of a Solar Empire 2. Almost 1,000 hours. Distant Worlds 2, over 300 hours. And Age of Wonders 4. Almost 300 hours, and I expect that to go up higher. Because at time of recording, there are at least 2 more DLCs coming out. And I just dive into that game again and again and again. Hearts of Iron 4 has 500. Total Warhammer 3 has a lot. Endless Space 2 has a lot. Cyberpunk 2077 has almost 200. Everspace 2 is 80 hours. Star Trek Infinite is another good one. But yeah, but I am a fan of strategy and sci-fi games. Just sometimes it's fun to look at what you've played. But we are going to dive in to a new game of Stellaris. Like I said, they have overhauled quite a few things. I'm treating it like a new game. So that means, I am using mods. For those wanting, mods I always use: Tiny Outliner, Beautiful Universe, Mass Effect Civilization, Mass Relays, and Static Quadrants, or Quadrant Statics. In this particular run, Those are the 4 I always use. In addition to those 4, in this particular run, I will be using, I think, Gigastructural Engineering. Overhaul Dynamic More Tradition Categories 12. UI Overhaul Dynamic. UI over Dynamic plus Plentiful Traditions. And no clustered starts. Just because I like playing a strategy game where everyone is equidistant and has time to build up and actually present a challenge. Even the AI, theoretically. I don't know if it will. I know they have tweaked the AI and difficulty settings and things like that. So we're going to start a new game. We're going to create a new. Because they've added a few things. Nothing new here. If we jump down to Origins... Ignore this, these are all modded Origins. This is modded, this is modded, this is modded. Frame World. Forebears in the distant past. This is definitely a mod. That's neat. Away on an island. In a space far away. Yeah, this is definitely modded too. But they have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 35 possible organs. Some of these are not balanced, some of them are. That is impressive. The ones I know ones they have recently added. The last time we played Knights of the Toxic God was the newest one. I believe that is my last playthrough. In the meantime, they have added Payback. So, the civilizations have been visited by an alien empire who forcibly enlightened and enslaved them. They have repelled their invaders, but will they return? Broken Shackles. The civilization began as a mutiny aboard a slaver vessel that is made up of a diverse group of pre-FTL species. Fear of the Dark. A century ago, one of the planets in this empire's home system was destroyed by a freak asteroid. Some believe this was a malicious attack by an alien species. Others brushed off these concerns as mere paranoia. The tension between the two groups grew so great that a newly terraformed planet was granted to the fearmongers. That's an interesting. Under one rule, amidst violence and hardship, the civilization was united by a single leader. Consolidating power through the repression of weaker factions, they have now become a fierce advocate for science and technology advancement. In the aftermath, an uneasy peace has descended, but peace really lasts. That sounds interesting. You start with perfected genes. Oh, interesting. And a luminary. So they've added... The last time I played, they did not have the leader system. So there has been a massive overhaul for quite a few things. Interesting. Alright. And Rift Worlds. So Rift Worlds are new as well. Leaders in Rift Worlds. A massive rift in space and time looms near the civilization's homeworld. After studying the phenomena for millennia, recent advances in starship technology will allow them to finally reach out and discover what secrets it might hold. Interesting. The one that caught my eye, and we're going to try in this particular run, is Fruitful Partnership. This verdant civilization has developed a unique synergy with spaceborne fauna. By offering their fruits to these creatures, they entice the seed disperses to aid their colonization efforts. So, can't be machine intelligence, cannot be devouring swarm. We have to be fungoid or plantoid. And we have to be xenophile, pacifist, or a gestalt consciousness. Interesting. So, keeping that in... Oh, and I might be running... I might be running a mod for flags. But I don't think I am. But I could be wrong. So, plantoid. I don't think they've added anything to plants. Some of these are neat. And fungoid. Unfortunately, none of them are really jumping out at me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 32, 33. We could... Can we roll a 16-sided dice? Roll D16. No. Yeah, there's no dice roll that rolls a D16. Alright, so... Can we do generate a random number? Random number between 1 and 16. If we can. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're gonna be these guys. Great. Name, I don't actually care. We're gonna be asexual. That's nice. Let's be these guys, the Panaxalia. The name lists, since we're plants. Let's see. Drifting Leaf, Final Blossom. We'll go with Plantoid 1. Traits. So they've done rebalancing and they've added some traits. I think. Yeah, they added invasive species. Can only select negative or botanical traits. For each negative trait selected, habitability goes up plus 5%. Pop growth speed goes up 5%. That's an interesting one. Like if you take invasive species, right? And then a ton of negatives. Like quarrelsome, sedentary. Is that pop growth? From immigration. Wasteful. And I don't want to do slow warners. Weak. Right? That is potentially a plus 20% habitability bonus. Right? And a plus 20% pop growth speed bonus. Which is hilarious. I don't know how well it would work. I mean, there's a ton of negatives, but you can always get rid of them eventually anyways. So it's that thing like, early game, you take all the negatives. Fine, whatever. Mid to late game, you take genetic engineering, you get rid of all the negatives, and you just turn it to all positives. And at that point, you're probably spread across so many planets, nobody can stop you. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this. We're going to be an invasive species. So we have a 20% bonus to where we settle. If I'm understanding this correctly. We have selected 4 negative traits. Each one gives us plus 5% habitability. So there's 20% habitability. And growth speed. 20% growth speed. The other one I was looking at We might change that. But the other ones I was looking at, right, is there's invasive species. I cannot say this word, iteroparity. Basically, during a war in crisis, you have a 30% pop growth speed. During a war in crisis, you have a negative 30% pop. Jinx, you start with an extra negative trait. And then the rest are not new. But the other one I was looking at is budding. So each pop working as a slave or better produces 0.02 monthly pop assembly. Stacks with clone vat or spawning drum. So, the more of our species on a planet, the faster our species grows. Which I am... That was the one I was originally looking at. But, so, yeah, so if we get... I mean, late game, you're looking at 20 or 30 pop per planet? Right? 0.02? Time 10 is 0.2, right? So that means theoretically, 20, 30 of your species on a planet, you should be popping out another species, more of your species every few cycles. Like, it just gets quicker and quicker and quicker, sort of thing. But I do want to try budding. This is the one I was originally going, right? And if you take budding, you cannot choose rapid breeders or slow breeders. That's fine. You can't choose incubators. That's fine. Can't choose any of this. That's fine. You could choose psychological infertility, that kind of makes sense. You could still choose invasive species. So you can stack these two. Hold on, wait a minute. Meeting, we could take weak, unruly, and wasteful. Well, maybe not unruly. Sedentary. Which is still a 15% bonus. Oh, we're gonna do this. I didn't realize you could stack invasive species with budding. I have no idea how this is gonna play. I think it's just gonna be fun to play. Now, if you're... I'm gonna mention it in this episode. This will be its own episode because we are making a species. And I will mention again at the start of the actual first gameplay episode. I am not the best person at this. I am average, I consider myself. That sort of thing. I am using mods, none of them to cheat, but I will also be using cheats, because I am playing to explore the game and have fun. I will try to limit the cheats I use. And I do admit I have played a few practice games. Not with this species. So I am aware of some of the changes. So we're going to be a budding invasive species who are weak, wasteful, and sedentary. But our whole thing is we land on a planet and then we just multiply like crazy. Alright, let's try it. Next. Homeworld. Ocean? Tropical. I feel like it has to be wet. Ganvius Primus. Cool. Yeah, I don't think frozen would make sense, and I don't think dry would make sense. I don't know if we're gonna need a lot of food. For those of you wondering, and as far as I am aware, this has not changed. But they're all pretty balanced. But generally speaking, frozen planets have more mineral deposits than the other planets. With tundra having the most, right? Dry planets usually have more. Now, I'm not talking like, oh, these get 20 and these each get. No, it's like the difference of like 1 or 2 districts. Dry planets generally are more likely to have energy districts, and if they do have them, are more likely to have more of them, is the best way to say it. With desert having the most. And then for wet worlds, they are more likely to have food districts, and more likely to have more of them. So if you're playing a species that you think is going to need a lot of minerals, if you're min-maxing, you generally lean towards frozen. If you're playing a species you feel is going to need a lot of energy, and you're min-maxing, you generally lean towards dry. If you're playing a species like us, who's probably going to need a lot of food, you lean towards wet. And of the wet, we will do ocean. I think I do tend to do ocean in my playthroughs. I like water worlds, what can I say? So we'll go ahead and do a water world again. We will do a planetoid city because we're playing as planet. Origin, I want to do fruitful partnership, so that means I have to go to government and ethics. I don't want to do a pacifist run. My default is xenophile, militarist, materialist. Let's try egalitarian, though. That limits us to an oligarch. Effective counselor skill +2. Or democratic. Which is unity from factions and edicts fun. I guess we'll do oligarch. I mean, that means our counselor skill levels will be technically 2 higher. So that's pretty good. So, as opposed to 1, they're 3. 2 is 4, 3 is 5, so on. I think it still caps out at 10, as far as I'm aware. So we're going to take the fruitful partnership. So government ethics, oligarch. We'll do a mishmash. I don't know if I will, but I was leaning towards trying to get vassals, but unsure. Kind of up in the air. We'll see how things go. Anglers is a fun one. We do have an ocean world. That means we're producing a lot of food and consumer goods. New one, the Crusader Spirit is a new one. Commanders start with the Crusader's trait. Can only use Liberation Wars policy. Is interesting. That means we can't really do vassals, though. And I do want that option. Dark Consortium could be a fun one. Starts with dark matter drawing, already researched. Gives access to special edicts. Has access to dark matter breakthrough council agenda. We get dark matter from researchers. So the more researchers we have in government, right, the more dark matter we make. Which isn't... Oh, so it's a council position. Which is interesting. So there's a whole council thing. Which, again, played a couple of test games, only for like an hour or 2. So they have drastically overhauled the leaders since the last time I played. We'll look at that when we get there. I don't think Diplomatic Corps is new. Eager Explorers is an interesting one. Start with 2 exploration vessels, an engineering vessel. Starts us at a disadvantage. But we're very eager to explore things. And we have the Minister of Exploration. Faster research speed, faster excavation speed, and an increase in jump gravity. But you very quickly want to get out of that, so leading out of that one, heroic past. So the legendary heroes of the past inspire the civilization's young people to achieve the extraordinary. As role models, government officials are expected to embody those ideas. So extra officials, and we have a grand storyteller, which is an interesting one. So the higher the level of our grand storyteller in the council position, more people are going to be attracted to our government. And our leaders are going to get better experience gain, which is an interesting one. Hyperspace specialty. These are all new. I'm only looking at the new ones. The society has always embraced speed. Manipulation of hyperspace is just another thoroughfare, and those with aptitude in the field have risen to the highest caste. Hyperlane breach points is guaranteed research option. Range, sublight speed, research speed, physics. Each hyperlane registrar starbase building also provides +1 stability. Interesting. What's a hyperlane breach point? Can I block that in? Oh, hold on. I don't know what... What's that? Hold on. Hyperlane breach point. Stellaris. Unknown era. Well... Why? Copy? Why? Is it Google? Sorry, Paradox Wiki. I can't even get into the Stellaris Paradox Wiki. That's not right. Stellaris Wiki. Nope, can't get in. Wow. Alright, I bet you it's the VPN I'm using. But I'm not disabling it while I'm streaming. So... Yeah, I need to switch VPN. I'm leaning towards that one. Idealistic, that's the new one. Idyllic Bloom can build Gaia Cedars on your Can build Gaia Cedars on worlds you and your vassal control. Better way to say that. Ideal to your starting species. Facilities spread across the planet, progressively bring closer to becoming a Gaia world with 4 upgrade phases. As you unlock improved terraforming technologies, Gaia Cedars can be constructed on additional planets. I'm gonna be honest, I like that from a role-playing point of view. Oh, this civic cannot be manually added or removed after the game has started. Oh, I've never noticed that before. Do any of the others have that? Ah! Eager Explorers. This civic cannot be... Interesting. Maybe this is new? Masterful Crafters. I almost always take this one. Oh, no. Sorry, that's Memorialist. It's just so good. Between the consumer goods and trade value and the extra building slots. I made... Okay. A Memorialist is not new. Mutagenic Spas is not new. Sovereign Guardianship is new. Unlocks Fanatics Guardians as defense armies. Allows building a reloading bay and star bases. Enables Inner Focus Eater, converting influence into unity. Empire size from planets, doubled. Empire size from branch offices, doubled. Empire size from systems, nearly tripled. But pops and districts halved. Massive amounts of diplomatic weight. You get unity from soldiers. Interesting. This collection of warring tribes developed a historical preference for entrenched territories and defensive posturing. Now united, they're prepared to bring the philosophy to the stars, aiming to keep their borders solid and tensions low. So, if you're trying to do a incredibly tall build, really good. Because this is a, hey, this is our territory. You're not welcome. Rah. And I do tend to play defensive. I do admit that. And this gives massive defensive bonuses. I think Vaults of Knowledge, I don't think these are new. I don't think that's new. Any other new ones? Dimensional Worship is a new one, but we're not going to do it because you need to be spiritualist. This society believes that a divine existence lies beyond the folds in space and time. Systems where instability is the highest hold a sacred meaning to them as sites of both pilgrimage and research. Allows our empire to build a dimensional shrine, starbase buildings in systems containing a wormhole, an astral scar, an astral lift, an L gate, or a shroud tunnel. Each dimensional shrine provides plus 10 unity. We get a lot of monthly astral thread, more astral rifts, rare technologies appear more often, each priest provides physics. Interesting. Imperial Cult, I think, is a new one. Room's home planet has additional priest jobs. More edicts, priest output. Oppressive Autocracy, I think, is a new one. Only the elite of the elite deserve the best of the best. Everyone else is expected to provide for the ruling class and their lackeys. Rule of Happiness, Unity from Enforcers. Forced dystopian society living standard under which non-ruler jobs have decreased consumer goods upkeep. Only ruler jobs and enforcers have amenities upkeep. Most pops generate additional crime. Only rulers can produce amenities. Forbids hollow theories. So you're going to be dealing with crime. Pompous Purists. That's a new one. A society so utterly convinced of their own superiority that any attempt at diplomacy not initiated by themselves will be utterly ignored. Oh, that's hilarious. Can only engage in diplomacy with other empires if they say hello first. That's a fun one. Selective Kinship is a new one I've never seen before. In an uncertain universe, only kin can be trusted. This civilization is selective about the species it defines as equals. Opinions of empires with shared species class, 100. All others minus 50. Pops of our species class have full citizenship. All others are barred. Citizen happiness while sharing a planet with the same class, increased. While oppressing others, decreased. Interesting. Is not xenophile or fanatical. This is a hard one to get. I think shared burdens is another new one. The society believes in an equitable distribution of resources, making little to no distinction between the needs of ruler and ruled. All work together for the benefit of the whole. Allows shared burden living standards under which all pops have moderate consumer goods. Have moderate consumer goods upkeep regardless of strata. Disables the use of other living standards. Grants access to the communal housing outreach holding. Doubles all unity gain from the egalitarian faction. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, working communism that works, or extreme social democracy, must have fanatic egalitarian, cannot be xenophobic, does not have technocracy, does not have pleasure seeker. Hold on, let me check the origin. That could be a fun one too. Let me check the origin. Some degree of xenophile or pacifist. So, if we wanted to, we could get rid of military, switch to this, because we have to be democratic. But now we can take shared burden. Interesting. I don't think parliamentary system might be new. Interesting. So we could do hyperspace specialty. Shared burden. Okay. Or, you know what would really fit well with what, like, in my mind, balance in all things. Idyllic bloom combined with shared burdens would fit very well RP-wise. But I really want to see what this hyperspace specialty. So, as fun as that, as I might try that on my own time. Or, you know what? I'll do hyperspace specialty in my own time because I can throw that on anyone. Alright, so we're gonna do. Can we still take. Hold on, I just wanna. Okay, we can still take Masterful Crafters. I'm telling you right now, we're going to add Masterful Crafters at some point. So we're gonna take Shared Burdens. An Idyllic Bloom. I've never used Shared Burdens. I don't know how this is gonna play out, but let's do it. We're Fanatic Egalitarian. Alright, so good specialist pop output. More insights, more trade value, and an extra envoy. But we have to be democratic. But we do get an extra leader pool size. Okay, cool. The worker.
Workers of the galaxy, unite. You have nothing to lose but your restraining fields.
I mean, what does the plant sound like? Oh, not here. Huh. Can we do what's
we will have equality, liberty, and justice for all. Or so I've been told. I'm just a robot.
Did you know that my internal power core has an effective blast yield of over 5 megatons of TNT in the event of a catastrophic overload?
Oh dear. I guess
automation,
we'll try the
open
worker.
access, shared wealth.
Sure. And now the flag. I think it has to be this. I'm okay color-wise. Maybe a different shape. Oh, how about this? Or this, reversed? We'll go with this. Ship appearance, plantoid. Ruler appearance, that's fine. Petals of bronze. 4 colors. I'm a fan of blue. And now we get to choose a ruler trait. So principle. Spycraft, mining rush, charisma. Logistics, understanding. Eye for talent is a good one. Feedback. Requires Gestalt conscience. Alright. I mean, they're all good. You can't go wrong with Eye for Talent. To begin with. Stability we can get in other ways. I don't know how much spying I'll be doing. I mean, Rush isn't bad. This isn't bad. It's a safe one. I'll do Eye for Talent. And we're done. So we're definitely doing roleplay. That sounds weird. But this is our species. We're fanatic egalitarian. We're xenophile. We try to do a balance between science and nature. Shared burdens, idyllic bloom. That does cue you in for if you're wondering. I plan to go genetics for the super tech and Gaia work at some point. So those are two traits, whatever they're called. I'm drawing a blank right now, that we are definitely choosing. I am using a mod that allows me to choose up to 12. I'm hard capping myself at 10. And that may break the game. I understand it's the mods I'm using, don't worry. For our species trait, budding invasive species. So, for every member of our species on the planet, we have a slave or better, 0.02 monthly organic pop assembly. So if there's 10 people on the planet, it's 0.2. There's 100 on the planet, it's 1 a month. I don't think you can go that high. But you can see how it takes a while, but it can get going. On top of that, you're an invasive species. So for every negative trait, not only do we get plus 5% habitability, but we get pup plus 5% growth speed. So in addition to budding, if I'm doing the math correctly, we should have a 15% habitability bonus. Meaning, as opposed to 60 to 80, we should be starting, right? Usually around like 75 to 95, I think. And they've hard capped it at 95 now. You can't go up to 100, I believe. And a 15% growth speed, which is huge. I like this. Nice. Alright. Done. Now, I'm resetting to default. Empire place clusters. I like 8 empires. I don't like advanced AI starts, advanced neighbors off, fallen empires, marauders on, crisis strength at 1, crisis type random. But I like that we can choose now. I think they did add that. I do, for whatever reason, when I play the game, keep in mind, I have 1,000 hours in. I have seen Unbidden umpteen numerous times. I can count the number of times I've seen the Praetorian Swarm on 2 hands. I can count the number of times I have seen the robot one. What's it called? We can check. The Contingency on 1 hand. And I have played hundreds of games. Because this is a new game, but we are using cheats, I will bump it up to Ensign. I will put scaling difficulty... What is this? It's still up over time. I don't think it matters because we put it on Ensign, so they don't get any negatives or positives. I don't like pre-FTL species, personally. But I think we're going to leave it there. Hyperlane density at 1 is fine. I like a massive relay network. Wormhole peers is fine. Because of the mod we're using, I am going to drop technology tradition costs down to 0.75. I'm not going to mess with these. On 2. I don't know. I honestly don't know if this is still true, but with this on, it kind of broke the game. That still, it may no longer be true, because it used to have a warning if this is on higher galaxy size settings, and late game, it could seriously impact memory usage. I don't see that warning anymore, but just to be safe, I will turn it off. If I turn Iron Man mode on, nope, because I'm using mods, so it doesn't matter. I believe that is everything. Yeah, I normally turn this off, but after testing the games, if I turn this off, we can't do insights from pre-FTL species, so it kind of disables one of the new things we need to I need to potentially show off, so we leave it as is. Hyperlane density. I find 0.5 to be a little restrictive. I find 1 to be a little too much personally. Like people who play like, oh, that's the wrong thing. I know there are people who do this, which means basically every star has multiple hyperlane routes. But we'll do 1. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. So I will put a cut in here, and this is our species creation. / galaxy creation. Thank you very much for joining me. Again, reminder, if you watch the playthrough, I will be using mods. Again, not to cheat. But I will also allow myself to use the debug panel, cheat codes, that sort of thing. I will try to limit it, but again, we're just exploring and having fun. I will be saving often. I will save scum. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell, all that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Bestest, come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday. Starting, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. Okay, I'm not done streaming, but I am going to click play. And while this loads up, I'll say thank you very much to everyone joining me.
Sith log updated.
Here we go. That's all I was waiting for. Hello, welcome back to our playthrough as the Panaxalon People's Republic. This is the species that we created, if you saw the previous video. If not, you jumped in here. Quick overview. We are fanatic egalitarian and xenophile because... Oh, it's not... because we chose fruitful partnership. So, yes, we can settle using... What are they called? I don't want to... Bullets. Ships. But we also do something with space flora / fauna. Fauna? Fauna. Fauna is animals, flora is plants. Fauna. We chose the Civics Idyllic Bloom because at a certain point I want to take Gaia Worlds. And we chose Shared Burdens because I had never seen it before. And it kind of fit our species, who's all about shared burdens, communal parity, you know, balance in all things, that sort of thing. Starting on ocean worlds, we like ocean planets, size, well, we'll take a look at the size. Just so you know, that will be the most thing I usually mess with most, is size planet. Oh, we'll get to that, hold on. We chose budding, so the more members of our species on a planet, the faster we make our species. On top of that, we chose invasive species. So the more negative traits we have, the better our habitability and the faster our species grow. Let your roots run deep, let your spirit grow restless, let others carry your aches away, let animals sniff your flowers, nourish themselves on your fruit, and bathe in the shadow of your leaves. Let them carry pollen and seeds to distant lands, so that your offspring can bury their roots on foreign soil. When the wind brings you the sound of rustling leaves, you'll know your children have found a new home. Since time immemorial, we have worked with local fauna to spread our species across Grand Vista Primus. So when the time came to uproot ourselves, branches reaching further skywards, it was only natural we would also connect with the fauna of the void. They chew our fruits, they graze our leaves, and they'll carry our children to distant worlds, where they will bloom and be nurtured by alien suns. Let our seeds spread. Let the galaxy be our garden. I think we can still do vassals. It just might be a bit harder. Still up in the air about doing vassals this run. Now, I am doing gigastructures. Great. I can't remember if I had that preset. I turn a lot of this off. I like to minimize the amount of gigastructures I use. It is one of my favorite mods. We're going to disable this. We're going to disable this. Disable this. Disable this. Disable this. Disable. Disabled. 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 Nope. Disabled. 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 Don't know. Oh. Disable them. Keep the AI mega cost the same. Everything else is the same. Okay. So enable, you'll gain small bonuses by completing a variety of tasks. Or, well, still there, but no bonuses. I like that. We're gonna do the no bonuses. O class, yeah, I like the scaling. I disable the Matriska Brain anyways. Mega Structure Build Cap. I thought it was just build cap with an alternate construction system when the mega structure build speed is based on the monthly production of super tensile materials. Yeah. I thought there was one that had it be research based, but I guess they got rid of that. We're gonna set it to 3. I disable the influence upkeep. I don't think they have an influence upkeep in base game. I could be wrong. Disable celestial warships. Keep direct warships as default. Everything else is the same. Vanilla. Dyson Sphere. 1. 1, 1, 1. Ring World. 1. Science Nexus 1. 1. Century Array Habitat. Max ring world size. Here's the catch with this. If I set it to base, there is potentially a super ring world system that can spawn. If we get that, it feels like a waste. So I'm going to keep gargantuan ring worlds. We're gonna disable this, all the ring worlds. We have to keep the upgrades because of the ring world size. If this is disabled, this is pointless. Disable this. I don't know what Imaginal World is. Equatorial Shipyards, yes. Interstellar Habitat, disable that. For those wondering what that does, is it allows you to build a system between hyperlanes. Orbital Elysium, that stays. Planetary Computer 1. Virtual reality disabled. Kilo, Asteroid Artillery, Industrial Site, Testing Station, Artificial Ecosystem, Planetary Dark all of these I keep unlimited. I will say this. Stellar Particle Accelerator needs to be changed. It is annoying. It's neat, but annoying. And I hardly ever build them because of that. Automated strip mine, yes. Big vat. That allows us to clone space creature. It kind of fits. We'll keep it. Crystal Mega Boar. Yes, that's Mine Planets. Fusion Suppressor. I think that's a new one. And I don't know what this is, so we'll keep that. Neutronium Gigaforge. 1. Orbital Ecology and Bastion. Keep Psionic Beastgen? Beacon. Disable. Starlifter. 1. Suck. Unlimited. Orchid Complex. So in case you're wondering, I believe the Yggdrasil Orchid Complex is a different version of the Stellar Particle Accelerator, Orbital Artificial Ecosystem, and Macro Engineering. Like, each one of these gives 150. I think this gives 300. Or provides food. Something like that. But we'll keep these. Giga. Braymac. 1. I disable the brain. I disable this. 1 Hyperforge. Disable this. Disable this. Disable. Terraforming, I keep everything. Because it's fun. Hyperstructural Assembly Yard, I'm gonna disable. I don't remember what this is, but I think I keep 1, the same thing for the Nidavellir Hyperforge. So, if I click this... Interesting. It lets me just dive in. Main page. Cool. Oh, you guys can't see that. Never mind. Back to game. So I think this is what we're going with. And because of the added... A lot of these are new texts we need to research. And that sort of thing. So because of that, that is why I lowered the research by 0.75. Now they do have some presets, but I think this is what we're going with. We might not build one, but it'll be interesting if someone else does. That's why I like to limit it to 1. Check settings. Off. Yes, off. Oh, wait. Close. Main. Disable the EHOF. Okay. I knew there was one I forgot. Alright, so now, check settings. Disabled. Great. Yep. That looks good. 1 of each of those. That's fine. Yeah. Because you will build multiple of these. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I think we're good. So let's confirm settings. And now we'll start. So, the first thing they've done... Sorry, government. It's a whole thing of leaders and counselors, and that sort of thing. So you're not assigning individual leaders to specific, one in physics, one in... You just have a head of research, and he does all of them. So, okay. We don't have any research stations, so we're going to grab that first. Then this. And then this. Great. If we go to... So now there's discoveries, astral actions, and relics. There are new relics. I don't know if we'll get any. Claims, market, expansion planner. That hasn't changed. Planets and sectors. Sectors are back. Thank God. Technology, society management. Right, sorry. So, ascension perks. We can have up to 12. Base game is 8, obviously. I don't think we can check yet. But I will tell you, the mods we are using do add a number of ascension perks. So, like I've been saying, I applaud them putting more perks in. Keep doing it. I applaud them for putting more traditions in. Keep doing it. But there is a point where 8 ascension perks and 8 traditions feels too restrictive. I personally, I think being able to choose, like, once you get up to like 30 traditions and potentially at least 20 ascension perks, being able to choose 10 once you get, you know, above that feels good to me. So there is a point where, like, even at, like, if you had 100 traditions to choose from and 100 ascension perks to choose from, 10 still feels like a good number to choose from. There is a point where 8 feels too restrictive. Personally. But we are going to limit ourselves to 10. And obviously only 8 ascension perks, because there's nothing I can do about it. I think. Unless I've broken the game, there is a chance I've broken the game with the mods I'm using when I installed them. Well, let's take a look at a little corner of the universe. So we are in the mid. We do have a number of black holes. 1, 2, 3 near us. So there is a chance to get an L gate. That one's a little too far to really cut it. How big is our world? 20 is a good size. I think all starting empires should be at least 20. Features. Yeah, we'll get rid of those at some point. Again, I will be using console commands. I like this. They have a new way of doing this that works incredibly well. For a lot of things, and there's some things you kind of need to go back to typing it in by hand. I'm going to try to minimize, but again, we're just playing for fun. Alright, before I begin, let's take a look at government policies and edicts. Expansion, fine. Balanced vassalage, yeah, fine. Selective is better. Allow enemy planets to run in control to fleets during orbital bombardment. Oh, okay. Resettlement allowed. Proactive, open, mixed economy. There was one game, I think. I don't remember what. There was one game, I forget, but it actually defaulted to civilian. So I just wanted to double check. So, we are starting with 0 consumer goods being made. We only have 100 minerals, so I'm going to have to rack that up. I am going to play on fastest speed. But yeah, so how does this... Hold on. Society management. Species. What? Why? Species? Oh, showing galaxy species. Interesting. Right, so if I go 0.56, because there are 28... Really? So we start at point 4? From Pop's 0.56. 28 times 0.02. No, I think that's 0.56. Hold on. Yeah, so I did my math wrong. 28 times 0.2. Yes, it's 0.56. So every month, so it should still, I mean, it'll take time. Yes, and because of invasive species, 15%. So, yeah, 80. So, because if we find another ocean planet, that would be base 95. Wow, okay. How much is it? Not for government. Manufacturing. We're going to need civilian industries. Fascinating. Alright. Let's let time tick for a few months and see where we get. So we do have a small increase. Great. What do I want to do first? Well, I need to start exploring, so let's get that over and done with. So here, move here, move here, explore, move here, here, move here, move here. Important survey points are here and here. We're going to need at least one more survey ship. Cool. How many leaders do I have? I have two officials, so I could hire more scientists. Okay. Great. So we'll get that started. And I think the first thing we need to build is I think we need to queue up mining stations. So that is you. Build mining station. Let time tick. Map. And now we can do that. I believe in order to recruit a scientist. Yeah, it's gonna cost 100 and we'll take 2. Oh, this guy's 4. We don't have a counselor. I hate to say it, this guy would make a better counselor than this guy. He's also tier 2. Because of the research speed. I think the first thing we need to build... Alright. For the galaxy's spaceborne fauna, we built a garden. We filled it with flowers, fruit, and sticky seed pods, ready to latch to the skin of these magnificent creatures. But would these void dwellers appreciate our banquet as soon as they bit the first apple? Their anxiety dissipated. Really? Apple? Not some... Okay. Since time immemorial, we have offered fruit and shade to the animals on our planet. In return, they carried our seeds. Now, this ancient pact has been replicated at a galactic scale. Spaceborne fauna will carry your seed pods with them as they travel. With a little luck, our seeds will fall on a colonizable planet where they will have everything they need to establish a new garden for our people. We need only direct an energy beam to activate them, allowing us to inhabit a new planet without having to send a colony ship. Which is fascinating. So this is a size 16 ocean world. Not bad. I may cheat and set it to size 20. Not gonna lie. I have enough. Let's build another science ship. And before I forget, into fleet management, ship designer, Corvette, auto-designate, auto-generate designs. You are a Corvette. And we will stick a red laser on there. And a reactor boosters. Defense platform will leave for now. Otherwise, we're good. Our ships need to upgrade now. Oh, that's new. I didn't realize government, planet, shipyards, and everything, they're separate things. Let's go ahead and upgrade our fleet. So, no new perks that I am aware of. There are already a lot of perks. Well, I think this one's a new one. Yeah. I almost always take this. I'm gonna try not to. And again, I think you still have to take... I think the first two you take almost always a discovery and expansion. Giga structure, Giga construction, I know is from a mod. I think aptitude and microengineering is from a mod. Those are the two new ones from the mod, right? So without the mod, 5. We'd have 20. So right now, 10, probably a little too much. But we're gonna do it. I could do aptitude, makes our leaders better. But I think you kind of almost always have to start with discovery. Discovery and expansion are almost always your first two. Bulwark is also from a mod. So maybe 19? Unyielding is base. So let's take discovery.
Council agenda available.
Great.
Construction complete.
Found a dormant mass relay. Great. I have the sun in my eyes. I can't see a thing. Ah. Whew. We have a spare construction ship. I think that money needs to be saved up. Not at Gaia Worlds yet. Our pop growth speed is plus 10%. But this is chewing up 20 energy. Hey! Thank you, Lady Muck, for the raid. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I think we're gonna demolish this to get that 20 energy and a gas back. No, that must be the next stage. I don't think we need it.
Ships upgraded.
Great. There it is, science ship. We need a new scientist. So, discovery chance? Oh, we don't have the influence. Well, it's only a 25% reduction for survey speed and ship build speed. That's negated because he's not going to be a counselor. I'm debating trading out the head of research for this tier 2 guy. So we'll have to look at that. I am doing okay. Kind of getting over a little sinus cold, but doing good. Fleet management. Go ahead. Queue up 10. Let that sit. And we need to save up for another scientist. Oh, sorry, paused it. $125 for the scientist? Yes. Oh, $175. Alright, we'll save. We'll go to an even 200. Seed pod planted. Oh. It's a Savannah world. Right, so it can be terraformed, but not really for us. Okay. Great. So there's our 200. We're gonna recruit you. Yes, it's a little more expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. Yeah. So what we're gonna do, if I do this correctly, save game, stream 1, in case I mess this up. Go. Trade you for you. Because I kind of want... Scrapper's neat, too. If we give you the Spark of Genius, right? That's a 6% increase across all our signs. Right. So we've disabled his effect as a counselor. Kind of useless, but we'll deal. So survey this system, and this system. Yeah, now we're raking. Ooh.
Council agenda ready.
Ocean World and a trial. Alright. After seeing this, I'm already going to use one of my cheats. Alright, so we have a council agenda, infinite opportunities. Go ahead, trigger, open edicts. We're going to do... Oh, hold on. Well, first we're going to trigger map the stars. Because I clicked the wrong one. And I do like fortify border. That's a good one to always have. We'll trigger those. That's what I want. So our agendas. We can reorganize. We don't want that. We could do open arms. We could do give and take. Expand the council. I don't think we can really afford that right now. We could do evolving. But because we're in the exploration phase, I think chart the unknown is the way to go. So we explore a little faster. So we are going to cheat. Never mind, we're going to wait on that cheating. And I do have a number of alloys. Let's go ahead and reinforce you. We have a fleet to use if we need it.
Anomalous readings detected.
Yellow and red, go ahead and do it. Right, before I forget, let's go ahead and queue up civilian industries here. Survey speed, and so our survey ships
System
survive
resources
longer.
analyzed.
Great, swirling shadows, immense ragged plains of shadows drift across Boldoon Force face. They are cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers in the atmosphere, hinged or rather jointed to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Stock of White is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose and enemy their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Level up. So, do you want Adaptationist? Charisma. He is a counselor. Or an engineer. And he is a commander minister of defense. Which I think means he is in charge of our ships. Hull regen and armor regen is kind of pointless on corvettes, but useful on bigger ships. I think for right now, we'll take Adaptationist 2. And our construction ship will go ahead and build it.
Sith log updated.
Yep, go ahead. Well, I always do that. There's no reason not to.
System resources analyzed.
Beautiful. We had another level up. This is our speaker. Food from jobs isn't a bad one. Again, I don't know how much speed I'm going to be doing. So all our leaders level up faster. Yep. Minister of State, who already has charisma. Okay. He is a counselor. Let's do shipwright. So that'll make our ships a little cheaper and build a little faster. Great. The Gruner. The ISS Drifting Leaf Crew are eager to report they have uncovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring species on Passenger 6, who appeared to have inhabited the planet 7 million years ago. While it is unclear why the species who call themselves the Gruner disappeared from the Passenger system, scientists have isolated a promising archaeological site dig planet, perhaps further study. So if I remember correctly, these guys are all about genetic engineering, so considering I want to go genetic engineering, pretty good. Great. And did we have another level up? We did. Really? Alright. I normally don't do this. We're gonna take Spark of Genius, as weird as it sounds. Life. Alright, yep, that's fine. First contact. Xeno with open arms.
Construction complete.
That was fast. Oh no, pre-FTL. Alright. Okay. Got a choke point here. We're gonna do that. Survey this. This looks like a Type O world. We'll kind of do that. Did I build on here? Yes. Okay. So. What do we need? Minerals. Queue that up. You're fine. You'll have a job in like a couple of months. Relax. Oh.
System resources analyzed.
Alright, I am gonna need another construction. We always need at least 2. I usually end up with 3. We're not really doing great on the minerals, so we'll just... alloys, we'll just do 2 for now. So now we're making consumer goods. I don't need the energy boost. We'll hold off on the market. Once I get to 5k food and 5k consumer goods, I'll start selling. On the planet, what do we have? So what are our basics? Admin office, science, amenities, industry. You know what we're missing? A monument. So that will boost a 5%. Is there a way? Population. .04. 2.4. That doesn't seem very... standardized. Huh. Alright.
Spaceborne life encountered.
Great. Do we have a spirit construction ship? Yep, you can go here. We'll grab the energy.
Anomalous readings detected.
Great. Go ahead and research that. Huh. And we are going to need here, so let's go ahead to there. It's going to take 4 months. Deceptive Giant. Great. It's a barren planet. Maybe we can terraform it in the future.
Together we will build a brighter
Perfect.
future.
Pause. Cheapest is minerals, so we'll take that one. Build the mining. Actually, we have the energy. But again, not necessarily the minerals. Feed.
Construction complete.
Don't have precision output. Research from Starbase construction. We are going to need it. We don't have any now. That's kind of... I am actually going to grab expansion. To grab this and this as quick as possible.
Council agenda available.
Great, that's fine.
System resources
Yep,
analyzed.
yellow and red, go ahead. Do we have enough to grab this? Yes.
Our research has progressed.
Nice. Physics-wise, either fusion reactor. I'm going to take survey speed for now, and we need the Unity. I'm going to get both speed in other ways, and it'll come back around anyway. Ooh. Ouch. Alright. Right, this is the head of research, either a politician. Now, He is on a research ship. So archaeologist would not be a bad one.
Construction finalized.
Great. Go ahead, slap that down. After where you are, explore. And then we kind of need to survey. Hoping there's no one behind me. The fumes lie thick. The planet Romanox 3 is a toxic wasteland. But our scans reveal that it has not always been so, and now extinct civilization seems to have destroyed its home planet via heavy reliance on climate-altering fuels and toxins. On a remote hill, close to a major city, we have found a lone active facility, a robot assembly plant desolate and surrounded by military vehicles, so deteriorated they break upon touch. The facility is alien and mysterious, but could provide us with ample study material. Nice. Have the energy. Go ahead and build. We'll get those research stations.
Another nation reaches out
Cloud
to us.
witches? Alright, well, we're not doing a psychic run, but cool nonetheless. Oh, this looks like it feeds back on itself. Oh, no. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is an O class.
System
Yeah.
resources analyzed.
Crystals, great.
Construction complete.
No L gates. Alright, and we need to grab you. We'll build this here. Alright, nothing here. Knowing we're gonna have to put a starbase here eventually, 200 to upgrade. I don't want it. There's an O-class star, so we need that. If possible. Yeah, if we go here, this cuts off. No connection here. Interesting. So the question actually is, hold on, we're here. Explore. Is this a dead end?
Construction finalized.
Beautiful. Those on our home world. Oh, we don't have enough minerals. Okay. They're not happy. Alright. We're making... I think it's migration, housing usage, and something else. Alright. I don't... Okay. Seeds absorb... 23, but it's a desert and it's arid. Alright. I am going to cheat, so I need to zoom in. Planet. The other thing I noticed... So this is a size 16. So when I did my test... And I know there's been a couple patches since the last time I played my test games too. I noticed... Alright, so 7, 14... that's close enough to 16. No complaints here. But I noticed there were a lot of planets that were like size 16, but had only 3 total districts. Or conversely, were size like 9, but had like 18 total districts. So I think there's something going on with the planet generator. This one seems good. But be aware that if we get a planet that is like size 20, but it can only hold 5 districts, I'm going to manually add districts. Now, planet size. What I will do... No, I'll do 20. Planet size 20. No, that's it. Planet. There we go. So that's now 20. And we will do the same thing over here. We will change this to 20. But if I don't zoom in when I type in planet size, it will change the planet size of all of these to 20. So I need to zoom in. Select. 20. Great. Hold on. 6. Yeah, so this was 16. 12, I guess, works. It feels a little low to me if it's a size 16 planet. You know what I mean? This is size 16. Yeah, with 11. That feels too low. Like I could see a size 16 planet having, personally, you know, size 16, roll a dice, subtract plus 1 or you know, minus or positive 1 to 3. So a size 16 planet should have between 13 and 19 possible districts. But, like, this is barely acceptable. Oh, 6, 11, 14 is fine. Because that's actually 5. But this is definitely... Oh, no, 11, 12, 13. Barely acceptable as well. But we are going to bump this. And look, we're starting at 60. And it would be higher. It would be 75. But because of the wild storms and the hostile fauna. Wow. This would be a great research planet, though. Oh, boy. $18. I did. Didn't I? Oh, wrong button. That is not how you spell plant. There we go. Alright, so I'll try to avoid doing that in the future, but that gives us at least a few planets we can get to. Now, we have the alloys of these. This is a 20. Well, we just made it a 20. I think we grabbed this one first. So I want to see if I upgrade this to a star pool. Yonky! Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, we won't do it right away. 72 months is too long a time.
Construction finalized.
Great. Okay, see, now we do have research stations, so I will snag that. But now I can pick and choose, do I want to go in this tree or this tree?
Construction complete. Sit log updated.
Aha! News 3. Tropical world. Alright. I mean, we probably will colonize it eventually. I was kind of hoping it would land on News 2. But we'll... Maybe we can...
Construction finalized.
So this is what I want to test. If I build a starseed garden here, which I can't afford, will that mean they are more likely to colonize this? I would hope so. Rock Baka 3. Ugh, Underworld. Where the hell is that? How did they get to there already? Oh, we found the Shroud Witches. I don't know. They're all the way over there. Very weird. We do need more ships. Oh, you're not doing anything. Oh, they're here as well. We need a third science ship. Survey. And then explore. Can't get there. We'll see where these connect. Construction ship-wise, we kind of need minerals. So I think you are going here for the minerals. So after we can grab that, we're going to grab that. The Omen. Great. How's our planet doing? The next 500 we dump into this. Oh boy, that's gonna kill our minerals even more, but I don't think we have a choice. Oh, it tells you pop housing usage reduction, pop upkeep reduction, and governing ethics attraction, as well as making unity. Okay. Oh, great. Well, so they're getting more food, more immigration, and society research. Okay. 14, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's much better. They're in the Steam Age. Huh. I think this is a dead end.
Complete.
It is. Wow. So there is no one behind us. Great to know. We are now going to survey, survey, survey. Arctic, desert, and arid. Ouch, man. Nothing particularly good there. You're doing your thing. I still think we need a third science ship. How much does it take to build a science ship? 95. Okay. A few more months to build the third science ship. They start exploring in this direction. Size 14. I prefer 16 or above, but we can work with that.
Anomalous readings
Go ahead and
detected.
research.
Construction finalized.
Build those mining stations. 500 here. I don't need the energy. I'm going to need this. Going to tune our minerals, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh, we found a message in a bottle. Found a wreckage of archaic spaceship of unusual design. Instead of using propulsion similar to that of modern ships, the craft relied on large sails, unfurled in the vacuum of space. Presumably the ship harvested solar energy and drifted on the solar winds created by starlight. So we definitely want that.
Construction finalized.
Is that another O class?
Together we will build a brighter future.
Great, more minerals appreciated. This is the cheapest. That's what I'm gonna go with. Okay. Do we grab the science? Again, I've got the energy to pay for it. Let's grab the science station. Let's boost our fleet. Oh no, I said I need another science ship, didn't I? So let's grab the science ship first. Minister of Defense. Prudence. For right now, that's his trait. Prudence it is. He is commanding a ship, so now all his ships get a massive bonus range. 50% bonus range. Greatly appreciated.
Scientific progress attained.
At some point... For now, we're going to grab colonization. We're actually doing okay on influence. I want to get to this as quickly as possible. Whoa, 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 cancel. I let the AI do that. Great, more unity. Either food or farms. Don't need it now, might need it in the future. New ruler. Great, let them do their thing. I let the AI handle that.
Anomalous readings
Go ahead
detected.
and research. New science ship. I think we grab this guy. Well, this guy's cheaper. We're gonna grab him. And you are gonna start heading in this direction. You are gonna grab everything because you're our head of research. We don't want to expose him to anything too dangerous yet. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Let's reinforce the fleet with a couple of ships and then grab.
Construction finalized.
Great. Alien writing. Cool. Petals of brass.
System resources analyzed.
That's a lot of energy.
System resources analyzed.
Hey, the Xeno 8 Trust, Friends of Liberty Party.
Scientific progress attained.
Beautiful. Now we research even faster. We grab the admin AI because it is a flat 5%. So all these would jump up to 17%. I don't think. Yeah, once this is done, we're going to expand and try to add another scientist to whatever this is, so we can stack our Spark of Genius traits, which I believe is possible. Let's grab this, and then the next time we hit a little over 200, we'll
Anomalous
queue up more
readings
ships,
detected.
yellow and red. That's fine. Alright, Pell's the next priority after that. Growth speed, great. I think we finish this up first and then backtrack to Discovery.
Anomalous readings
Yellow and
detected.
green, that's fine. Oh, and he leveled up. What are my choices? Now, knowing we want to give him a seat on the council, we're gonna boost that.
Construction complete.
2 more level ups. He already has that. Either longer lifespan. I'm gonna do longer lifespan. Alright, shipwright or charisma? Shipwright. So that way it's cheaper to build. So like I said, 2 more to build our ships and get our fleet
Anomalous
tapped
readings
out.
detected.
Energy research. Yeah, we're grabbing Pell next. And we are gonna want to settle here. No features. Also because of the archaeological state. So this might be a border station. Embedded. In the unusual pattern of interference in the Pell system, the signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that science officer Stock of White cannot seem to get out of the head. Who or what may have composed the song remains unknown. Though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside our galaxy. Picture this.
System resources analyzed.
Alright. Let's do... Hold on, let's do this. Explore. Or maybe these connect? Explore. Survey.
Anomalous readings detected.
Go ahead and research. That's well within acceptable parameters. Anything I want to build on the planet? Yeah. We're gonna need this. Because I think we need a precinct. I'm gonna say a cop house. Teaching of warriors across the barren fields of Dur 4A. Dur? Dahar? Dahar? I like Dahar better. There are indications of old battles being fought beneath the lifeless grounds. Our researchers on the ISS Drifting Leaf have found bones, metallic shards, and most surprisingly, a container filled with documents. We send the documents to our homeworld for translation. We could potentially learn more about this war and fought in it. Research!
Sith log updated. Construction complete.
Acceptable parameters. You're not doing anything. We need to grab this. We need the minerals. So I will sacrifice 90 alloys for that.
Our research has progressed.
Coil gun it is. We are getting to the point where we probably need to be on our second or third planet. Get to the bottom of this. Pulsating stars. I've never seen it go anywhere. I assume it does something. Maybe.
Anomalous readings detected. Scientific progress attained.
Hot growth speed is the cheapest. We'll grab that.
System resources analyzed.
Cool. Land on News 2.
Construction complete.
Did not land. Alright, so we will grab this. Leader leveled up. Random scientist. Intuition. Council agenda is ready. We'll trigger this. And we're going to expand the council. All the mining stations.
System resources analyzed.
Okay. So, as much as I want to build a space station here, we need to settle this. And get that going. Alloys-wise, we will go ahead and grab this. I feel like this is going to be a border outpost. We'll see. Arid. Alright. Okay, that's... Okay, so this is a dead end. So this area is not... Okay. Okay, so we can grab... Alright, hold on. So if we grab this, this, and this, and this, that potentially cuts all of this off for us. Here's a bit trickier. We don't do arid worlds. At least not yet. So we're gonna have at least 2 fronts. For now, we'll stick with 2 fleets of 10 each. Okay. Is the idea. Yeah. Interesting. I want to see where this goes. If this is a dead end, we can potentially grab this. turn it into a board and grab, like, basically almost a decent chunk of the galaxy
Our
for our
research has
species.
progressed.
Beautiful. See, now they're all up to 17. I do need the reactors. Thank God that's the cheapest.
System resources analyzed.
Astral threads. Great.
Construction finalized.
Stagnant ascendancy, militant isolationists. Some in here. Interesting.
Anomalous readings detected.
Grab that. Again, can afford the research, not really worried about that. Image them for the archives. Everyone's doing something.
System resources analyzed. Construction complete.
Great. We're gonna need a starbase here.
System resources analyzed.
Yep. And explore. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end.
Discourse seeding in progress.
Great, there's our first colony. Beautiful.
Together we will build a brighter future.
Alright. That's what I was curious about. So there is another species in here. Need the resources. We'll prioritize that. We're dealing with crime, so we kind of need a precinct house.
System resources analyzed.
I want this, so we're going to try to grab this. But I think building this way is a priority.
Anomalous readings
Yep,
detected.
go ahead and research.
Construction finalized.
Another O-class and a dead end. Oh, yeah, so grabbing this might put us, like, frontier, boom, and that's maybe all we'll have to worry about for attack. Western mark. Hey, TF-86 and the surrounding debris originate from a foreign planet. Deep within the center of the asteroid, you can find traces of extremely valuable alloys. Nice.
Anomalous readings detected.
Go ahead and research. Starseed Garden. Pause. This is our head of research. Now, he is the head of research, so I usually take statistician, because that'll boost him to 11. Upkeep. Empire. We'll do upkeep. For now. Pirate Exiles. Oh, minerals on the metal hulls of two alien corvettes simply drifting through the asteroid belt. Science officer established contact proved by alleged foreign pirates. They will be well disposed and they're seeking asylum. Alright, make yourselves useful. We just get 2 new ships. Cool. Can we add ships? Yes. Alright. Disband fleet. Upgrade. Reinforce.
Construction
Neat.
complete.
Could have saved it. I'm gonna keep looking, but be cautious. Don't need the energy moved to here. That's a bit more important.
Ships upgraded. Anomalous readings
Alright, that's
detected.
red. Leave it for now. Don't need the energy. We're kind of okay back here. This is actually pretty important because of the minerals. This is more important. Because I don't want to lose that O class.
Construction complete.
That's fine. Reinforce again.
Scientific progress attained.
Go ahead and research. Growth speed. Alright, gene clinics. Not even thinking about that. Just take gene clinics. More minerals.
Together we will build a brighter future.
2. Alright, hold on.
System
Wait a month.
resources analyzed.
Pause. Build that. Great. I don't use afterburners. The problem is... Oh, 29 months actually isn't bad. So mining output it is. Just... Cue this up. Usually on my homeworld I do 3 of everything. So do keep that in mind.
Planetary worksite established.
Cool. There's
Construction complete.
Move here. Oh, and then research that anomaly. On Prime, always build a district first. We haven't researched it yet, but once it's researched, I'll queue up a gene clinic. The question being, I think minerals. Ooh, I may cheat and add some minerals to this. Mining district. Not a lot, but just so it's a bit better balanced. And this may be a mining planet. So because I'll do that for now, auto change that to colony, let that sit.
Another obstacle to progress has
Yeah,
been
alright.
overcome.
Exactly what I thought. Which means our first defensive starbase is probably going to be here.
Anomalous readings detected.
Go ahead and research that. And this... Hold on. You're there. Oh, you must be on the way. Again, I think this is a dead end, which puts priority here and here to here to block it off. Oh, the ISS Fluttering Leaf crew has recovered the reflexive polygonal object near 425-411, bringing it on board for detailed study. The object's most intriguing quality is the ability to reflect most types of low-frequency energy beams directed toward it. High-frequency energy beams, however, remain unaffected, making the object's properties useless with regards to any potential fleet defensive applications. Despite extensive examination, the ISS Fluttering Leaf research team has been unable to determine the functional origin of this peculiar polygon. It appears to be hollow, but its metalloid surface indicates some kind of scientific notation. Though the full meaning of this codified data eludes us, Rhizome of Gold believes it relates to wormhole metrics. Our research team was able to glean some fascinating insights into wormhole theory by studying these locations. Whatever purpose this object was created for, however, is still a mystery. Interesting. Alright. Again, this is priority.
Walker cleared. Progress imminent.
Move here.
Our research
Alright,
has
and then
progressed.
from there, we can build a mining station here and a research. Drones to the counter have been investigated closer. The drones appear to be alright. Yeah, drone study.
The dialectic will spread.
Great. Reactor upgrade. We're okay on credits. We're not doing heavy colonization, so I'll grab the blue laser. Oh, drones. Where did we find drones? 31 months, 46 months. 30 months is doable. What am I researching? Maybe after gene clinics, we might do drone research. Upgrade this. Return to fleet.
Ships upgraded. Station under assault.
What? Where and why? Yeah, no pirate. I was hoping to make use of the Tianki more. If that makes sense. Drone. Ooh.
Situation log updated.
I'm just gonna click upgrade. Arctic. It's so random. Asgard. War Shroud Riches. Cool. Arid, size 20. Arid, size 22. Arid, size 23. Man, we need to get to that terraforming fast. I mean, we can still settle there. Potentially. This doesn't lead to anything. And I don't think I have the space in the leader pool. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Puzzling. Oh, you're not doing anything, dude. Survey. Explore. 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 And we'll see where these connect.
System resources analyzed.
Great. Oh. What do I want to build next? Here. We need the minerals. And then I think we need to go back to filling this up. Great.
Spaceborne life encountered.
Breslin. Okay. Could be anything. Yeah, so priority is here, 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 and here.
Ships upgraded.
Grab the resources. Grab this. We get our first extension perk. I almost always grab technological ascendancy. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna try not to select it. My thought process being that maybe we breed so rapidly, I can make up for it. That makes sense. One vision, not bad. Mastery of nature. Oh, that's new. I might take that. Transcendent learning's not a bad one. We'll hold off on that. Imperial prerogative's not a bad one. I'm gonna take mastery of nature. Clear blocker. Have we already done the clear blocker here? Already queued up. Max districts. From planetary max planetary features plus 50%. So if we have a feature like this, does this mean each one of these is now going to give us 1.5 districts? Still not researched, huh? Alright, knowing we have space, what's the important thing? Don't really need trade, but you do need a commercial zone for the amenities. Because this quickly goes away. So I think I'm going to do commercial zone. And we'll leave that, again, that open space for...
Construction finalized.
Go ahead, cue that up just because. Yeah, no other ocean worlds. Desert worlds are at 35%. Arid might be within tolerance limits, but I doubt it.
System resources analyzed.
Right, once you're done there, you can go there to block off people from going this way. But I think we're definitely going to put a defensive station here.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Yep, green and green. Look at asteroid. Space. Interesting. Oh! Are these crystalline entities? Two more months. Gene clinics.
Sith log updated.
There's a perfectly stable
Our
orbit.
research has
Oh,
progressed.
hold on. Don't care about this. That's such a perfectly stable orbit that you don't understand why scientists thought it was placed there artificially. Yet, there are no conclusive indications. Artificial marring. Okay. Interesting. That's two more crystals, maybe. Blue laser's done. We do have research stations, so now I will grab this. Tile block are almost always the priority. We're fine on food. Yes. So, great, new research. 37 months. We're going to make that take a little longer by researching this. And we will slap down a gene clinic. Yeah, but see, this is going to tick up and up and up. And once it gets to like 5 or 10, this is going to be reasonable. Maybe. So knowing this is a mining planet, or we want to make this a mining planet. We'll let this sit. I don't have enough minerals to buy anything.
System resources analyzed. Our research has progressed.
Hey, that'll help. Cheapest is this. How long is this? 69 months. 52 is significantly faster than 69. 69 is a more fun number. Diggity.
Construction finalized.
Aha, he says. Alright, that's what I was curious about. Explore. 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 Snag this. I could try to take
System
all this.
resources analyzed.
That's another O-class star. But I think this, again, getting to, at least here, pretty important. Move there.
Construction complete.
Great. I mean, I don't need the energy, but just so we keep things tapped in. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh.
The
Fascinating
dialectic
features.
will spread. Ships upgraded.
That the amoebas? Amoebas? Okay.
Ships upgraded.
Okay. Next 200 goes into filling this out, I think. Anomaly research speed. So either intuition or experience gain. So we can level up that much quicker. I did say next 200 into this, but
Anomalous
again,
readings detected.
need those research. Need those resources. All right, this is our Minister of Defense. He is in a ship, so I think we make him an admiral.
System resources analyzed.
There we go. There's our L ship.
Shitload
Okay,
updated.
not where I thought it was gonna be. How are we detecting? Oh, here. So this is a priority. So we want to snag all of this. Oh, he says.
Construction complete.
Oh,
System resources
okay.
analyzed.
Other side. Alright, so we found the two ancient beasts. These guys you stay away from. These guys you actually kind of try to help. They are seekers of knowledge, so we will help them seek knowledge. For the presence of the King Orbital Station, multiple tomb worlds, and then the Tegalian system. Whatever interstellar nation once inhabited the Tegalian system appears to have collapsed into ruin long ago. Ruinous core is a junkyard of a planet covered in the irradiated, rusting remnants of demolished buildings, infrastructure, and vehicles. No higher life forms. Curious. Tegalian. Here. Okay. Now, tomb worlds we can take over.
Anomalous readings detected.
Go ahead and research. So survey. Survey. To basically just claim all of this. Grab all those resources. Yeah. Yeah. Bound to happen. Hold on. Pause. What is this? A corner report from the crew that clear. We don't control the probe. Oh, collision between drone. Some value. Or nope. Its parts are equal to the sum of its parts. Sure. Great. Oh, that's weird.
Anomalous readings detected.
Go ahead and research. Hold on. Explore. Pretty sure that's dangerous, but we'll see. Yeah, then he's gonna have to backtrack. Explore, 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 explore. Survey, 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 survey. Reinforce this fleet. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! 5, 5, 6? don't think I want to grab all of this. That might be another O class, though. But 2 potentially locked to us is plenty.
Council agenda
Sith
ready.
log updated.
Great. Expand the council. So, upkeep
Special
and...
inquiry concluded.
Oh, here we go. Language experts have been at it for weeks to try and translate the documents we found in the old battlefield. They will finally have some results. We know that the fallen warriors followed the teachings of a philosopher called Talissa, the Teller of Tales. The documents are breakdowns of tactics, strategy, and most importantly, logistics and interstellar warfare. Being a strong spokesman person against war, Talissa still found this to be essential knowledge for steering into the future, given the most peaceful of people might be forced into a corner in their work for a better world. We could do head arbiter. But a Bloom Herald is better. But we can apply that to him. So now we've got a 6% increase there. Skip upkeep reduced by another 5%. Yeah, I'm abusing it for the spark trait. Now... action approval. We're already egalitarian. So we'll do give and take. Next 200, we'll go ahead and queue this up again.
Together we will build a brighter future.
Beautiful. Now here's the question. What's more important? Seeing people or stopping them from attacking us? And getting a point of, like, here and no further. That's a tropical world. That, we could use this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hold on. Oh boy. Alright, go ahead and tap that. You're building energy there. Oh boy. I think this is 70 months. Oh. Every world. No. For now, whoa. Now we have the mineral. Gonna build this, and we need a precinct.
System resources analyzed.
Natural wormhole, cool. Okay. You know what? You've explored that, explore that. Better to do it this way and just... hopefully he doesn't get killed. Alright, now we'll grab this. Yeah, at this point, I think I need to settle that third world. Or maybe not. Yeah, I'm worried about consumer goods. I got the minerals. Go ahead and move for you.
System resources analyzed.
Snagging this is pretty big. Oh, there's some good minerals back here. Research. Again, I've got the energies. Go ahead and take that, and then move here. Not doing anything. This is actually really important. So here's our third choke point? Oh, wait. Observation outpost. Well, that's nice. Great.
Sith log updated.
$40 months. Oh, 26 months. Yeah, I'll go ahead and research that. That's pretty quick. Hunter World, 40%. Oh. Within range, so if we try to grab to here, maybe.
Scientific progress attained.
Survey. Research. Ooh. Great, we're losing some diplomatic weight. We'll wait on that. After that, excavate the site. I want to avoid using robots. Better armor? Yeah, we'll do that. Next 200, we finish this
System
up.
resources analyzed.
This is a lot to grab. But we can boost it to 15. Interesting.
System resources analyzed. Spaceborne life encountered.
Go ahead. Pop them out.
Construction finalized.
Alright. Go ahead and build that outpost.
System
get to
resources
there-
analyzed.
Research. We haven't run into another spacefaring species, which is a bit weird. Oh, the cause of the solar radiation resonance observed around the kernel of Amajo turned out to be an unusual crystal formation capable of enduring the heat. Having brought the crystal aboard, scientists were starting to realize the strange resonance was reproducible. First, they exposed the crystal to the same solar radiation from Amajo, producing an identical result to the initially recorded phenomenon. Also seemed to create resonances with all energy waves. We sent through it, forming new colors and sounds never before observed by Panax Lay. By us. Alright, so more Unity. Yeah, Unity it is. I don't care about the UV laser boost.
System resources analyzed.
This one could be energy. Or another food world.
Construction complete.
Great. Yeah, I've got the energy here.
Anomalous readings
Go ahead and
detected.
research. Locust swarm. Yeah, this is a weird one.
Construction
I
finalized.
think. Oh, after the initial report, Runa's core appears to be the fallen capital of the spacefaring society. Those former colonies are now but irradiated scrap heaps on inhospitable tomb worlds. From the data the team has gathered, the downfall of this lost civilization was almost certainly the result of interstellar warfare waged against some unknown external threat. It remained unclear whether the planet's owners repelled the invasion, but succumbed to the post-war fallout of a Pyrrhic victory, or if the invaders crushed these colonies and their inhabitants before moving on, as the extreme state of ruin on the planet precludes the extraction of data from any remaining electronics, and neither the capital nor its colonies possess any survivors. It seems we may never know for certain. Trigger that.
Special inquiry concluded.
This is, yep, physics research. This is the giant skeleton. Great. We're not going to take more here. I think we put 5 here. Oh, why did I need 200? I think we turn this into a shipyard. This into a defense. So just so I know. Gun battery. It's a bastion.
Construction finalized.
That's another O-class star. I mean, do we try to grab all the way out to here and get
Special
three
inquiry concluded.
evasion, regen hull? I think this is the only way to get regen hull. You can get evasion. Evasion caps out.
System resources analyzed.
All right. He is a counselor. So we'll take statistician.
System resources analyzed. Construction finalized.
Great.
Construction complete.
You're gonna survey all of that. And then all of this.
Anomalous readings detected.
Yellow and red's fine.
Our research has progressed.
Great. More food. Would be nice, but I'm gonna grab this. So we can start clearing up some tile blockers and some planets.
Our
Right.
research
You've
has progressed.
upgraded. Precinct. Farm. Empty. Fusion missiles is the cheapest. How long to jump to destroyers? 48. 27. Fusion missiles it is. Alright. Hey, better level up quicker, better larger legal pool. Speaking of, he is an advisor. So trust growth. A pop upkeep in trade value. Let's do that.
Construction complete. Together we will build a brighter future.
Minister of State. I think I want at least one ambassador. This is the cheapest. 55 months. 42 months. 83 months. I guess I take that. And here we build a listening post. Excellent. Oh. Neutral wormhole. Toxic terraforming. God, 3 O-class stars is a tremendous amount of... Oh, now you land. Well, good news. More food. More immigration.
Anomalous readings detected.
More society research. Digging. Oh, where is this? Something right. The mountain range this game earlier was actually the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. Study it from afar. Here. There are ways around it. Means potentially it could hatch. I think I have to, as much as I want to build a science station. I think I need to do that. Because we're getting low on
Construction
consumer
complete.
goods. Yeah. Oh man, I hope my mod didn't break the game. I mean, I put it as non-clustered, essentially equidistant. But this is a bit ridiculous.
Anomalous readings detected.
Usually, with an 8-person start, there'd be like one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one. You know what I mean? Equidistant. Head of research, expansionist. Oh, that's not bad. Or inquisitor. Research speed. Yeah, we're doing inquisitor.
Scientific progress attained.
Great. More options. Oh, that would be nice, but yeah. This is more important. Boy. I'll try to snag it. I don't want to get any closer. Grab this. I think this is set in stone, so let's upgrade you to a star base. And we will move you guys to Ibriel. So we're going to set you as home base. Here. Here. You upgrade. Cover the thrusters. Rather have the alloys.
Construction finalized. Ships upgraded.
Alright, I think we're getting to the point, once we build the civilian industries here, we will jump to Bastia 3.
Together we will build a brighter future.
Right? Red, leave alone. Great. Next cheapest. This is actually pretty important for the planetary defense hangars. Or did they change it? Hold on. 10, 10, 1, 10, 1. Versus... And, alright, yeah, so it's double the trade protection. I'm gonna grab this. Wation. 31 months is acceptable. I'll do that one. 36 months is acceptable. I'll do both of those. Here we go. Wait. Here. Alright. So priority, get to Lishval and cap this off.
System resources
Hopefully they're
analyzed.
friendly. And hope this goes to here. Probably doesn't. Alright.
Council agenda ready.
The Bruno waged war against the Baal, designing the plentiful resources reportedly found on their planets instead of system units.
Sit log updated.
Right? The Baal are psionic. Research, excavate.
System resources analyzed. Spaceborne life encountered.
Oh, more space whales. Great. Give and take. Evolving society.
Construction complete.
Edicts. 35 of 45. What does this do? Oh, naval capacity and army upkeep. Yeah, it's 48 though. Because we're running Map the Stars. Usually once we're hemmed in, I will disable Map the Stars. I can't afford education and recycling, and that will actually help greatly with pop consumer goods. Build that.
Special inquiry concluded.
Hold on. Just as they suspect, the pulsating pattern we observed from Scorpio was in fact due to sentry malfunction, and signs offers a stock of White's head. But the stars' warnings about a coming apocalypse. Good luck. Or... Sure. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Meaning we are now down a scientist. So... Leader lifespan. Not a planetary governor. Super cheap. Again, not a planetary governor. Council agenda speed. Maybe. Pause. So, we go to government. Oh, he was the head of research. We'll take you. And resilience. You're waiting to upgrade. You can upgrade where you are. Research. So we lost our artifact, guys. Son of a bitch. We need 95?
Ships
90.
upgraded.
Hold on. Oh, leave that alone for now. Toxic terraforming cannon. And getting these road distillation
Construction complete.
just to sell it, not the worst. Built that. Move here. Can we assign Ebril? We can. Turn. Back to space station. Ebril. Double shipyard. I think that's it. You guys do your thing. Grab this. Now, pause. Again, I'm trying to avoid technological ascendancy. I mean, that would allow us to push edicts. I mean, more Unity's not the worst. Perhaps the Void isn't a bad one. We're claiming a lot. Interstellar Dominion's not a bad one. Don't use cloaking that much. Let's do Interstellar Dominion. Because we have a lot to grab.
Our research has progressed.
Either official capacity. Or, well, we don't need that. 54 is a little long to wait. We'll grab this one for now. But...
Anomalous readings detected.
research that. Alright, you're done. That's not true. Lishval. Ah, shit, they're based there? They are! Son of a bitch, they beat me to it. I might... well... yeah, 52 and 90.
Special inquiry concluded.
You know what? Maybe you guys can have that. By pilot. Now, we do need more jobs. I'm gonna build this. On my home planet, I like to do 3 of the basics and then just focus down industrial districts. So I think that's what we're gonna focus on. So we'll do that and then let that sit. Our rural world is ticking. Again, I'm leaning towards mining. Features. If I clear, so is this gonna... How does that work? So we're clearing these. Max districts +2, that's fine. Max resource district for planetary features. So I would read that as giving 1.5, 1.5. If I clear both of these, we should get up to 6? Or is it... There are features that are like, you have found a Batherian... No, that wouldn't work. We're gonna figure it out. You're idle? Why are you... hold on. Did we lose a scientist? Open council position. Oh, he must have died. Or become the head. Okay, hold on. Who's... Oh! Petals of Bronze. He's not doing anything. Do we not have... Hold on. A sector... We'll give that to Petals of Bronze. We have an open council position, which has to be a scientist. Stock of Bronze is fine. Meaning this science ship gets you. Resilience, intuition, unifier. We'll do resilience. See what we roll the next time around. Right, so you're not doing anything. Survey. 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 You guys can finally upgrade. I think priority. So we're backfilling so that they can't claim it on. That makes sense. Because the AI will do that. It actually has a habit of doing that.
Construction finalized.
Yeah. Alright, you know what? We'll give it to them. Do we settle here? Is a question. It's size 17. 5'10", 13. That's a little low for my taste, but could be energy. 75% isn't bad. Don't have the alloys. I am gonna build an industrial district.
Ships upgraded.
Wow. Found a Leviathan.
Blocker cleared. Progress imminent.
Council agenda available.
Cool. So that means one of our agendas off cooldown.
Construction finalized.
I just don't have the alloys. This is a priority over this.
Spaceborne life encountered.
Cool. Oh. 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 Game chugging. Hold on. Uh-oh. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Mining core. Oh, interesting. Could be science, could be artists, could be engineers. We'll see.
Special inquiry concluded.
Always take fascinating auto. The thing with the
clear.
easy prey or
Progress
anything around kills is that eventually they're all dead.
System resources analyzed.
Drills a shipyard. I mean, can't throw this on there for now. But, again, don't really have the alloys. I think this is a priority. 5.
Special inquiry
9.
concluded.
Nice. Okay, take the funding. I've got 22,000. I've got 22,000. Go ahead and buy some alloys. Meaning choke point. That gets us to 6. Shipyard here? Well, what do we build here? I think we've got all the basics, right? Outside of Gaia Cedars. Don't need that. True, we could slap down an alloy foundry. This is 9 and 5 for 12. Honestly, upgrading this to potentially 6 eventually is probably better. Oh, a stronghold. Or defensive armies. You need housing. Great. Oh! Oh no, that's our envoy. Oh, also another plant species. Not so much.
System resources analyzed.
Feed. Eat, drink.
System resources analyzed.
Yep, yellow, red. Daleth aliens. Ah.
Construction finalized.
Build that. I'm going to build another construction ship. Just so we can start claiming some of this back here.
Let us come together
Oh,
in
met
solidarity.
the Juracorp. Alright, I assume that's these guys? Yeah. And you sell... Yes! Cool. There's at least 2 more somewhere. That's weird. Fascinating. Alright, go ahead and grab that.
Linguistic barrier has been traversed.
Erudite explorers! Nice. Grab that immediately. He's surveying, so either an explorer, a scholar. I think a scholar's your way to go for the excavation speed. We have someone who can do excavation. The Union of Quesada. So it looks like we're going to be improving relationships here.
Transmission incoming.
Yep.
Discourse anticipated.
Yay!
System resources analyzed.
We don't need to rush this. Cool. Build that. Move here. Build that. Move here. Oh, the mining core. Okay. Alright, hold on. Here, survey this. 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 Right, he died. This. Then this. Then back here. This. 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 Then this. I'm making 3.
Together we will build a brighter future.
I'll go ahead. That will chew in. Oh, we're making 3.8. I think it takes 1. I mean, we're gonna... It's cheap. 0.25. Alright, so we're still making plenty.
Construction complete.
Upgrade. Upgrade.
Ships upgraded.
Research
Ships
that.
upgraded.
Wow, really? Alright, size 4. With excavation possibilities. So excavate that site and that site. I think that's more of a priority. We'll leave this here. We haven't grabbed Torville yet. There is a... egg there. I gotta remember. Alright, so new one. Our choices are... We have plenty. For the third one, I usually take... Where is it? Unyielding. The starbase capacity and the upgrade speed. And cool. For this. So defense armies now produce unity. So there's 1, 2, 3. Does it just say you have X amount of defense? No. 300. There's 10 defense armies. There's +5 unity right there. I haven't even built the stronghold yet. So I am personally inclined to grab... I lost it. Unyielding.
Council agenda available.
Plus that gives us more starbase capacity. So 2 there. 2 there. Right, because we're at 6. Building another one here. gets us to 7. And then, theoretically, 8, 9. Or 8, 9? Question mark?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
This is actually more
Spaceborne
important.
life encountered.
For that
System
extra 20
resources
energy.
analyzed. Construction finalized.
I have not, and we do have the consumer goods. I will colonize. They don't have News 3. Heya, Kuzan. Yeah, no seed pods there, which is annoying. So we're gonna have to colonize. Does Teus have one? No. Nope. Alright.
Construction complete.
Alright, we have 7,000 in the bank. Sell. Great. Engineering. I think at this point we need to jump. I can't afford it. Engineering research? So, we can't afford it here. I think this. I need one of these for energy, I think. Head of research, politician. Not a governor. We'll do politician, I guess. Oh, crew quarters. I thought there was one. Yes, crew quarters. Grab this for the energy, because we're starting to get lower on energy.
System resources analyzed.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, oh good, it's in our
Construction
potential sphere of
finalized.
influence. Go ahead and grab that. Build a mining station. Do we have pirates anywhere? No, not really. I haven't really, like, spread out. Like, if I put a colony here, I would need a fleet patrolling between Homeworld and Teus. Dradim is going to be shipyard, crew quarters. Teus is hangar bay, listening post. And this needs to be changed to hangar bay, hangar. Treasure. Cool. Hey, we got the sea shanty. We're about to settle there. I think one is a trade hub. I think this one, well... yeah, I guess potentially trade hub, shipyard, trade hub, what's it called? Anchorage for capacity. Potentially. Oh, wow. Yeah, alright, so we go to here, and then we stop. Because they have blocked off this route. Anyone who wants to get to us has to go through them. No, that's too much territory. There is such a thing as too much territory. We are up to 28. So we will do this. Can I retrofit? No. I can retrofit these. I can't retrofit these. Small medium's not bad. Do them 119. The 119 is, well, at this point, I think, right, 119 divided by 2 is 59. But 681 divided by 10 is 68. So the Corvettes we're building are stronger than these guys. So we'll do this.
Discourse seeding in progress.
And fleet management. Reinforce all. This is a Bloom Herald Roamer. Yeah, just backtrack. I do need to grab it and make a note that there's an egg there. Great. Capital. One more. And then this is done. Granted, an amenities like another commercial zone might not be the worst, but we'll see. Here, 4 and 7, I think we just wait. And again, yeah, okay. So it didn't work. So I don't know, then, how max resource districts on planetary features plus 50% works. I personally understand that as, you know, the rushing waterfalls, there's 2 of them. That should be giving 3. There's 4 of these, right? Each one's plus 2. No, sorry, there's 1 of these. All right, there's 2 of these. Each one gives plus 2. Or each one gives 1. Yeah, so there's our plus 2. But because there's 2 of them, and we're getting them from the mineral fields, that should be 1.5 apiece. That should be 3. This, there's only 1. It's plus 3. But max district plus 50% should be 4.5. Do you get where I'm going with this? That's how it should read to me, but that's not the way it's working. Which is a bit weird.
Construction complete. Transmission incoming. Discourse anticipated.
We can learn a lot of technology from them. I believe that's a full 1. We would drop to 2.38, but I'm okay with that. That's going to help our
Transmission
energy
incoming.
Council
Discourse
agenda ready.
anticipated. Transmission
Alright,
incoming. Discourse anticipated.
Great. Uh-oh. Alright, too many. Just work our way down. Oh, so they've run into someone else. And we have not. They've run into multiple someone else's. The problem with the defense pack is it's gonna take research is 0.25. You know, either do the defense pack or the commercial pack. I'm gonna hold off on those. I'd rather be making these.
Transmission incoming. Discourse anticipated.
Yep, more lyrics. Great. I'm gonna grab the 52 months. I'm gonna grab this. We have enough research stations, that'll help. And we're going to get more. I'm gonna hold off on the migration treaty for now.
Anomalous readings detected.
Great. Great.
Construction complete.
Hold on. Yeah, great. Oh, no. That's a pending shit. Oh, that was close. I didn't realize that could be deadly.
System resources analyzed.
See, now we need... Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're starting to need food. I'm going to go ahead and build that ahead of time. I'm going to build that extra one right here. D-Vox. Everyone seems to be in... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These guys don't count. So I don't think it did equidistant as well as it should have. Great. Lyrics.
System resources analyzed.
Shipyard.
Construction finalized.
Shipyard. Pause. Add it. More unity. Oh, and we have, I'm gonna build everything. Obviously. But I'm going to change the name to Egg here. So I don't think we can settle there, so it doesn't matter.
Together we will build a brighter
Just
future.
so I'm aware, I probably want to
Situation
rush.
log updated.
You know what I mean? Claiming these systems. Great. Xenolinguistics. Grab that. Because we're in a lot of first contact situations. Upgrade that.
Anomalous readings detected.
Leave that alone.
Anomalous readings detected.
Research that. Have you... Build that outpost, please. So now we don't have to worry about them, like, jumping over.
System resources analyzed.
Ah, the curator order. Pause. Beautiful. So we can go to... Contacts. Curator order. Diplomacy. Aid us in our research. We'll purchase that. Goodbye. And that'll boost our research even higher. Look at that. We're up to 42%. Yay! Research our way out of
Construction finalized.
Try to. Because the amount of influence, 1, 2, 3, 4, to jump 5. is a lot. Alright, either Starholds, exotic gas refinery. Well, this is the cheapest. And we're probably getting to the point where we're going to start needing exotic gas, but we haven't found any, but we might.
Planetary worksite established.
Beautiful. So the first thing you build, this, and this. Yeah, and I think this is going to be a food planet. Look at that. But we need an energy planet, which kind of lends itself to here. Let me colonize that. And I think this is going to be an energy planet. Oh, this is an archaeological dig. We can't settle there yet. Alright.
Situation log
Battle.
updated.
Great. Odd. Okay.
Construction finalized.
Trying hostile. We might have to do a defense treaty. We'll see. Great.
System resources analyzed.
So, 1, 2. Right, so if I go here and convert this to a trade hub. I can convert this to a pure well, we'll do anchorage here. Shipyard here. Right? This is our Minister of Defense. Fleet command limit. So not naval capacity. This capacity. Makes our missiles fire faster and do more damage. I think for now, guidance system focus. Really? Even with all that? There actually is not a rush to do this. There is a rush. Kind of do a path here and grab that
Together
for energy.
we will build
as
a brighter
well.
future.
Great. Machine intelligence. More explorers. Great. More research. This is important. 63. Alright, don't need to jump to that. This is the cheapest. I'm gonna grab this. Great. More singing. Alright, so...
Transmission incoming. Discourse anticipated.
Agree. Agree. Situation log. Anomalies? I thought there was another first contact situation. Okay, contact. So what are we looking at? Other. Unknown Federation. Oh. Intelligent research link. Oh, we might join a federation. Maybe we won't do vassals. Maybe we'll do federations. So these guys, the Synthian Savants, the Coalition, and the regime must be in a federation. Let's try and join the federation. We're not going to do vassals. We're going to do a federation. Or join a federation.
Construction finalized.
Great. We are running low on energy, but we're also running low on minerals. So, this is going to be a food planet, energy planet. Still, but we can boost it up to 16. We just don't know what it has on it. Research planet, honestly. Because of this and this. Alright, that leaves 10. And we are making... Well, I'll hold off on the consumer. If the consumer goods hit 18, I'll start doing that. Energy, yeah. Yep. This is a long stretch. Great. Hey! Finally got that done. Alright, so this is a size 14 with no districts. Do you see what I mean about a bug? I mean, you could turn it into, potentially, an industrial planet. However, I would argue that these districts should not count towards the limit. That these are judged by planet size. This is a size 14, right? It should have spawned with 11 potential districts split between minimum up to 17. Split between generator, mining, and agriculture. So between recording sessions, I'm going to build this planet. I will slap down. I will roll the dice. I will take 14. How would I do that? Roll a d6. 3 and below subtracts. 4 and above adds. Does that make sense? So if I roll a 1, I subtract 1. If I roll a 2, I subtract 2. If I roll a 3, I subtract 3. If I roll a 4, I add 1. If I roll a 5, I add 2. If I roll a 6, I add 3. And that is how many out of 14. So if I roll a 6, I will build 17 districts. If I roll a 1, if I roll a 3, I will only build 11. I think that's the best way to do it. Alright, we're up to 32. So, 26, 28, 29, 30. I have enough energy. We'll go ahead and buy that. And our fleets, we'll go ahead and cap
Construction complete.
research.
Establishing means of production.
We met the new alien. So the question becomes, alright, if we look at contacts, we're already starting out with 138 with them. So I will take the Imperialists. who are the Usanakan Coalition. So these guys can't move for 144 days. When I get a chance, I'll move them there.
Construction complete.
Again, need the minerals, science, need the energy. Interesting. We're finding a lot of toxic terraforming candidates. And their size like 20 to
Construction
30
complete.
in our territory. That's an interesting thing to contemplate. Alright, so what do we build here? We have all the basics. We don't need food. We do need energy, can't do anything there. You're going to be a miner, so we will build that up. You're going to be food. So I'll slap that down. And we'll increase this by another 10. And I will start selling... You know what? I will start selling 15. Because I think we're going to end up buying minerals. So if this is going to be food... Oh, I don't have it. I have hydroponic farms. I'm not sure that's worth it. All of you. I think... Commercial zone is never a bad one to start. Features one. Clear out all of these. And then we let it tick. I don't know what to build here. I could build the alloys, I just don't have the minerals to support it. If I had a second mineral mining colony, maybe. Now, it may be out there. We're definitely going to need to terraform to get it. Now, my seasoned Corsair and his diverse crew recorded from every corner of the galaxy. He is a xenophile. Disengagement, chance to evade. And not a lot of... So he's about hit and run. For every enemy ship destroyed, gains 6 energy. That's actually pretty neat. I'm gonna... You know what? I will enlist. Is he a fleet? Uh-oh. Leader experience or skirmisher? You're at 15, you're at 3. I don't know if he counts. 1, 2, 3. Merge.
Our research has progressed.
See how he does. Great. Starbase capacity. Naval capacity. Upgrade to fortress. We're gonna start terraforming 33. It will come back around. We don't have any gas, so I guess I'll take naval capacity.
Construction finalized.
But now our star bases do better. Meaning, there's 20. Once these oh, but he can only handle 15. So we'll do that for now. Again. merge.
Construction
And
finalized.
see. You should have. Alright, hold on. You go there. You go there, and then we merge. Again, need the energy and the minerals. All set. Alright, now that's going to be finished soon. Need the energy so you can come back here. Well, I don't interfere in elections. I think it's just fun not to. One, two, three, four, 5.
Our research has progressed.
Great. Frigate. I'm still not sure how to use these, but this is something new they've added as well. Frigate's supposed to take the place in between destroyers and
Transmission incoming.
or
Discourse
an option
anticipated.
to destroyers. Speaking of which, really? Alright, then we'll take you guys. Weird.
Anomalous readings detected.
That alone for now. Frontier sector. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to be your own sector anyways. Hold on. Sorry, no. Sectors. No. Governing, excavating. Very weird.
System resources analyzed.
Alien vessel. Oh, I bet you these are caravanners. Perfect. Grab the resources. Grab that. Here.
System resources analyzed.
Now give me another 20.
Our research has progressed.
Now we can take astral action. We are going to hold off a few. 41. 27. We still don't really need this, but I'm going to go through that. Okay, so now we have the minerals to afford this. Now we have astral action. Great. Curious.
Planetary worksite established.
Great.
Construction finalized.
Pause. Build. Build. Energy. Okay. Well, I am going to disable this. Your food. Oh, no. And then the energy district. And then let that
Another
sit.
obstacle to progress has been overcome.
Great. Snag all of that. And this. Perfect. Merge these. That's what I expect to happen. Upgrade fleet.
Ships upgraded.
Pretty good. I mean, it sucks he, took the hit, but fleet management wise, reinforce.
Together we will build
in
a
a good
brighter
position.
future.
Great. So now we got frigates. Planetary build speed is the cheapest. Need the energy.
Special inquiry concluded.
Optimal. Sadly, wrecked starship and search for 2 battery and okay. Cool. Yeah, we're chugging along at a good
Another
pace.
obstacle to progress has been overcome.
Lunar data crystals, firebomb, Nijiro 4A. The gelling incinerated roughly 7 million years ago. Widespread deforestation on the planet's surface disrupted local ecosystems. And for over the next 60,000 years. Or the... Right? I think the Gruner on the
Council
planet.
agenda available.
Alright, he is head of research, so we will take statistician.
Construction finalized.
Great, give me that energy.
Construction
Oh, yeah,
complete.
there's a ton. Let's see, he's now level 4. Meaning, this and this are pretty important to snag. They could be more precursor
System
artifacts.
resources
Council agenda
analyzed.
ready.
Opportunities. I'm still going to trigger chart the unknown. We still have a lot of unknown to chart. We grab a large section of the galaxy. Now, we know we want to turn this into an energy. So because we want to know, we want to turn this into an energy. Hold on. Dark matter. Hold on.
System resources analyzed.
Throw down an energy there. Alright, several exemplary bow fossils have been recovered, revealing the long-lost species who have been a hive mind. Billions of planetoid units working together as a whole, like the leaves and roots, branches of a tree. Dendrochronology suggests individual bowel specimens had lifespans in the hundreds of years. The lack of structural ruins in Nijiro 4A appears to be the result of the bowel's reliance on remarkable organic technology, from ships and buildings to wetware, biocomputing, and the ravages of time. Fascinating.
Anomalous readings detected.
Yep. Within parameters. What do you do? Yeah. And then after that, 6 and 2, this is probably a bit more important. Yeah, so there's
Scientific
one.
progress attained.
Floating in space. Alright, scan the robot. No. Well, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 right there, nearly on top of each other. So I don't think the no cluster mod works anymore. I think it clustered them, and I think it clustered 4 over here, 4 over here, which is a bit weird.
Together we will build a brighter future.
Naval capacity, greatly appreciated. Planetary build speed, greatly appreciated. Now, because we have the capacity, we'll grab destroyers. 32 months versus Faculty of Archaeo Studies. Now, there are some busted techs in the Archaeo Studies. And I don't want this to go away. So we're going to grab this.
Our research has progressed.
Great. And I think we need to grab the station output. What were the options? Yeah. I think we need to grab this. Oh, well, survey speed. Well, yeah, this is a bit more important because this feeds into everything else. Now it's super cheap to upgrade star bases, and I can afford, well, grab you. So there's 8, 9. Continental. 13. What is Mining World? So here's our next mining world. So we are going to need, oh boy, a patrol. From here to here. That's a big ass patrol. Alright, good to know.
System resources analyzed. Construction finalized.
Oh, I do need to research Paya. We do need to know where this natural wormhole goes. I have not put 2 defensive slots here, but I should. 8, 9, yeah, 10, 11. Or here. We'll let that.
Construction complete.
Alright, so we know this is going to be an energy planet. So I will throw down an energy grid here. Clear out some features, and we got some gas extraction. Now, see, because of this. Oh, no, it's max resource districts. Okay. Oh, yeah, it still works the same way. I was gonna say, oh, maybe this should be providing. No, that should still be providing 1. But again, this should be 4.5.
Detected.
This should be 4.5. This should be 3. You know what I mean? Boom Herald. Survey. So Scholar. Presiding Speaker. Well, he is a counselor. Oh, but it does... Okay. So this does not trigger while he is the Empire's leader. I think. Is there a way to see... The research speed is triggering. Triggering? Triggering. Yeah, I wish they told you better. I think they're gonna die soon. I'm gonna take Expansionist. He's 84. If he doesn't die in office, I'll be shocked. Oh, despite the sealing frozen surface of Welzerin 4, the planet's orbital paths around Welzerin leaves it blistering at several hundred degrees. Really? Under normal circumstances, this would sublimate the ice in Welzerin 4's surface. However, extreme gravitational pressure exerted by the planet's ultra-dense core keeps the water in a solid state, resulting in a planet of fiery hot ice. Wow. That's amazing. I wonder if that could actually happen. Alright, yep. So he died. Let the masses mourn. Oh, what's this? The story does not have to end here. It can be reinvigorated. From one life to the next. Wow! So it adds a pop growth speed modifier to the planet, and if I were terraforming, I'm making enough energy. I'm gonna hold off. I'm making enough minerals. I am gonna slap down an alloy fountain. That's a neat... That must be because we're planets. Let that tick.
System resources analyzed.
We'll see where things land. 4. So that means you can get this one. Oh, and that's it. No excavations? No Oh, right, because you took... Yeah, the anomaly first, then the excavations. We'll see where that goes. A few more minutes, then we'll call it for the day. Hey, data crystal! Reach the bowels of ancient enemies to the next colony.
Sit log updated.
Research projects. No? Well, yeah. Then survey. Survey. That feels good. You're not doing anything. I guess you can start backfilling this. Oh, here. This first. You're technically not doing anything. Go ahead and grab that. Hold on. And we just lost our... Now our leader. Has to be a scientist. Our options are... leader gain, experience gain, anomaly discovery, leader lifespan, or unity from jobs. Not a planetary governor. Might live 10 years or 10% quicker to level up. Feels like half a dozen of one, half a dozen of the other. Let's do lifespan. And we will give you resilience. Now it's 20. Great. You get him head of research. Where are you? Whoop. Right, so you're there. So yeah, you're now level 2, so we're gonna have you do this. I don't have time to set up combat. We're gonna call it here for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. I feel like we're in a good position. I don't think the cluster... Okay. Well, I guess if they count as one, maybe? But I don't think the no cluster and cluster mod interacted the way they should. So this is kind of a borked playthrough. But, love being back into Stellaris. Love the changes they've made. Someone's not doing something. You're at 459. There we go. Alright. Now these guys will rank up. Maybe we can join their federation? I assume that's what they're in. Real quick. Oh, embassy. 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 Yeah. Huh. Hegemony. Are they a hegemony or are they a federation? It says federation. We'll figure out. But we're in a good position. We have plans to take. Again, I am planning to snag at least 8. we need to leave 2 open for... where is it? The engineer. We need to leave 1 open for engineered evolution, right? I think is here. I want to leave 1 open for archaeo-engineers. That's 2. And then I want to leave 1 open, maybe World Shaper? Although we can't ignore that because we have a different way to get Gaia planets. We'll see. But at the very least, Master Builders. And Galactic Wonders. There's our next 4. And then after that, we'll leave it up to whatever we want. Again, I want to try to avoid technological ascendancy. I usually almost always take Galactic Force Protection. I am still leaning towards that. It's just too good not to use. I don't think it'll be next. Well, maybe it will be next. But it may be near the end of the playthrough, not one of the beginning ones. We have plenty of space. We're going to build it up. We're in a good position. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you learned things. I hope you're having fun exploring the game. If you're playing along with me, which I encourage you to. Or just put me on the background. All good. Again, as always, feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell, all that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Bestest, come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Till we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, let me save. I'll save again. Now, I may fiddle with some planets behind the scenes. You know, just a district or 2 here and there. And then this planet, that sort of thing. I have time between recording sessions. We're good. But, importantly, Monday, we will not continue our playthrough of Stellaris. Instead, let me put it this way. We will either do our playthrough of Stellaris, or we should be able to check out the demo for Millennium. I believe that launches at time of recording at like 1 or 2 a.m. my time on the 5th. When I wake up, we should be able to play it. I should be able to install it, play it, have fun, and we can take a look at that. Because I am curious about it. We will do that for 2 days. If we don't do that Monday, we will do it Wednesday and Friday. Does that make sense? If for some reason I can't install the demo at the start of the stream, we'll play Wednesday and Friday. We'll just swap things. And then after that, we'll just focus on Stellaris. Next major game after that is Last Epoch. I don't think there'll be time to play in between. Then after that, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I do need to pre-order. I get a chance in a few days. And then after that, Homeworld 3. I'm truly looking forward to. And then we take a break and we'll try... Oh no, and by then, the Age of Wonders 4 Primal Fury DLC will play, and then we play that. And then we have options. That gets literally to the middle of the year at the rate I play games, give or take. So, thank you very much for joining me. Again, if you're watching live on YouTube, we are done. If you're watching live on Twitch, I will run ads, and we will raid someone. And we will raid... I don't think that bronze girl is going to let me raid her. I will try. Otherwise, it'll be... Abra Macabra. Who's got penguins on, because why not? But let's run the ads and try to raid that bronze. Did not think so. Alright, so we will raid... Abermacabra. Okay.